All right, testing. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Can you? Okay, that sounds good. The stream will commence in 5 minutes. Give or take some. All right. Alright, so hello and welcome to the Something Wicked Studios, a live Rise of Iron release day Destiny live stream. I'm a better name for that, and I've actually managed to abstain from playing this game since Thursday, like we talked about on the podcast, so I really want to get to it. So without any further ado, let's dive in. Let's play some goddamn Destiny. Huh. Hopefully we're not having any technical difficulties right off the bat, because that'd be bad. There we go. Alright. I will be playing my Titan as always. And these can come off. That can go over there out of my way. Alright. Guess first things first. So, this may be the boringest. Wait. What? Okay. Really? The daily heroic is, or the daily mission is, huh. Okay, that's a little strange. A little surprised it's actually the, Taken King content still. Kind of makes sense, though, too, I guess. So, I have an absolute fuck ton of engrams stashed up for the exact purpose of, like, we all do when we play this game, trying to boost myself into some decent gear right off the bat. So, we'll see how that goes. This may be the boring part of the stream, but it's also the start, so yell at me online if it's too boring for you, I guess. The chat's open. I'm here. I'm monitoring it. Maybe a little slow because I will be playing and chatting, but it's about all I can do, sadly. Okay. I have a mission downstairs? So, first things first. Let's just start decrypting engrams. If you ever wanted a moment of zen, this might be it. We're already getting some kind of cool looking gear. I'm actually going to weirdly save all of the higher ranking stuff for later on if I can. And I'll actually be putting all of my weapons back into the vault. How many... Huh, there's stuff I can't buy from him. That's interesting. Oh, because I don't know. Duh, Charlie. Makes far too much sense, really. So you can go in the vault, and you can go in the vault. So I've engaged in kind of a weird version of hoarding, where I just have stashes. What does this look like? Okay, kind of basic, but nice looking. I like the knuckles. Will not be using that because it's not a great set of line items, but it starts off at 335. Now the breaking down. So I've actually gone through the process of just hoarding a shit ton of legendaries / purples in my vault to be emergency money for the expansion. For those of you who think I'm crazy, I am. It was not exactly fun. My vault and two kind of extra characters, my hunter and my warlock, are just stuffed with engrams and gear because I don't know how to play this game healthily in some weird ways. Never got someone in chat. And yes, engrams are the best part. Like I said, it's your moment of zen for the rest of the stream before I just start tearing into this shit. Alright, more engrams. Man, I should have gotten rid of so much of my gear. I'm not sure why I kept as much of it as I did. I don't particularly like a bunch of it either. That hand cannon's purely only still around because it's the, you could be useful in me in a shard kind of way. Alright. And armor. Do I have more space for boots? Yes. Nope. And in case you're worried that my vault doesn't look full enough, I still got 2 characters worth of stuff to go through. Hey, ooh, new boots. That's the second Devolvin I've got. Okay. See what the new boots look like. 336. Okay, these little Vanguard-y logo on them. Fuck it, why not? Maybe I'll get rid of them in a second or two, but it kind of looks stupid. Andrew's asked in chat, I did not save the very beginning gun. I actually thought about restarting a character just to go grab that. I actually kind of wanted to see, I know they talked about how if you unlock that, if you dismantle that gun once you get into the game, you have the parts to start that quest. I actually wanted to see what that full quest is like without, as someone who plays way too much of this game, I didn't feel like cutting the path to that one short. As much as I'm really excited to get my hands on the Klofkov, however you pronounce it, when they announced that exotic, I definitely looked at it and said that. So I've actually had a wish in a lot of MMOs and other shooters out there where basically you had a gun you could customize however you want. Like, you could go through the process of, like, okay, I want to put a sniper barrel in this, but I want to have the kind of single action mechanisms or something. So you could essentially build your own fully customizable gun if you saw so fit. And the fact that they're not quite giving you that, but they're close, I find super cool. Don't get me wrong, it's not quite what I want. Like, I'd want to be able to, like, file down the barrel and be like, okay, this is the close quarters build of it or something like that. But this game's weapon system's not deep enough to support that kind of thing. But the fact they finally gave us an exotic you can swap between the 3 different firing modes in the game, pretty cool in my book. What the hell am I carrying still? Oh, right, that can go away. I'm so looking forward to scrapping the hell out of that sniper, of that rocket launcher. I was not very happy with the majority of the King's Fall weapons. In fact, I'm not sure I'm actually running any of them at this point, except the sniper rifle, but that's because I don't spend a lot of time hunting down good sniper rifles. I was not one of those people engaged in the quest for the perfect 1,000-yard stare. I'm the guy that shot those people in the face with the, "What the fuck is that?" Why is the picture for this so much cooler than what it actually is? It's like it spikes on it. It is cool. It's got like some New Monarchy knit pattern on it, though. That's kind of sweet. I ain't New Monarchy, though, so that'll go in the box in a second.
All sorts of interesting history here, stay safe. Wear it well.
What in the what? Let's get a Shaxx helmet. I think I just got a Shaxx helmet.
Interesting.
Fucking 335 junk, damn. Oh, it's kind of a Shaxx helmet. Fucking yeah! About goddamn time we got something that made us look like him. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna run that. Probably not actually. I'm a big fan of my Helm of Saint 14. That is cool. That is really cool. They're finally putting that stuff in. Oh, and then you could ornament to have the Shaxx horn on it. Yeah. That could be kind of cool. All right, so I have to go on my phone for a sec now to transfer some crud. Really wasn't kidding. This may take a couple minutes. And that guy's an FW. What is with the new items in this game? Okay. Okay. Stuff. What the hell's a Gjallarhorn sound like? Oh, it's fantastic and stupid. Oh, Owl Sector stuff. From the Owl Sector. So does that mean I have a Gjallarhorn now, or... Okay, no, I just have... I was curious how they were going to do that system, in all honesty. It struck me as kind of weird that they would just be like, here's a Gjallarhorn, or you can do the quest. I like that. Oh, it's so weird seeing 336 generics or rares, whatever the hell they're called at this point. Alright. Now for the somewhat boring part of the stream. Not that this hasn't been a blast a second, but... Come on, phone. Na, 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 na. Next, we're going to go spam Dead Orbit until I can get one of their shotguns. Because that thing is painted, and the roll for it I saw online is a wee bit ridiculous for shotguns.
What do
Such
you
a skilled Destiny player. He can decode bullshit engrams and play the game at the same time. That's not really something I'm proud of.
good weapon?
Anything cool?
Your enemies. I hope we help, Guardian.
Uno momento. Why did I do this to myself? This is proof I kind of hate myself a little bit. I feel bad for you people watching this. But I'm sure every other stream out there did start off the same way. With, hey, I'm a hoarder, and I stacked a bunch of stuff in my vault waiting for this to happen. Man, that Shaxx helm, though. Oh yeah, so I guess funny story, or story I find funny at least. So the night I stopped playing Destiny in preparation for Rise of Iron, because I've actually managed to go into this weirdly clean. I haven't seen any of the various YouTubers out there's video coverage of the early stuff they got access to, and that was hard. Because it was just all over my YouTube page. Like, hey, we think you might like this. You'd be right, Destiny. But I don't want to see that right now. I want to go into this. I think I talked about this on the podcast, actually. I kind of burned myself out a little bit on Taken King stuff before it came out, unfortunately. And not burnt out, but I saw a little bit too much of it. So there wasn't this wow factor. So I limited myself this time around to just the Bungie streams. Of like, hey, here's some stuff, and here's like the walkthrough of the Plaguelands. And even that I watched going, I don't know if I want to be watching this. It's cool and I need to know, but I don't necessarily want to know it. But so that night they do that whole owl sector thing, and my girlfriend just watched me sitting there being like, wait, what? That's kind of cool looking. It's a revisit of some of the original Rare sashes. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's it's the biggest slap in the face possible. All the 334 stuff. It's just rare. It's like, yep, this is all just gear. Just gear.
The vanguards would have to know about this.
Transferring. Maybe you're wondering why I'm not using my laptop for this, because I actually find the website version of the transfer system unreliable. When it first came out, I lost a couple pieces of gear to it, including what was it called? The Shock Scout Rifle from Crota's End. Is it Tooth or something like that? I want to say, or Fang. It's like a Fang weapon. I don't remember anymore. I got another one eventually, but ever since then, I've chosen for some reason the phone version's never lost anything on me, so I've stuck with that all this time. Right, there's no such thing as a ghost. Engram, which I kind of wish there was. Restocking the vault. Feel a wee bit stupid just given all the fact that you can now buy armor materials and weapon parts. This is a fairly unnecessary practice I engaged in. Oh yeah, if you didn't know about this, you can now buy armor and weapon parts from the gunsmith, which is awesome. Because that fixes a pretty major economy issue at that point. And also gives me a reason to ever care about Glimmer except when I'm buying Armsday roll weapons. Which I actually bought for this because I was hoping to get one good Lumidia D that was better than the weird one I run. What the hell do you have on you? Huh, probably my hunter had a, exotic chest armor on it. This could be interesting. Ah, the boots are appearing from nowhere. Some of you may be wondering why didn't I do this last night? I did. I just have that many ones stored on the various characters. Oh god. Oh, thank God. I thought for a second I was going to have lots of them inside the ornament gear. That's a happy moment. Now to clear out the warlock, but let's make the stream actually worth watching for a second or two. I think one of my favorite things actually about the lead up to Rise of Iron was we had that nice time period we're starting to get greens again. I don't know how much I'd miss just getting junk drops. I know it's a weird thing to say, but I kind of like just like, no, it's crap. You're not going to want it in 30 seconds, but, you know, the getting loot's kind of nice still. Makes you feel pretty. Okay, what's a Sublime Engram turn into? Ah, it's old stuff, or that's just my bad luck with Sublime Engrams.
Hopefully this is close. Come back if you learn.
And dismantling. Why this game? Why are you making this harder than you need to? It's like, well, it's all 335. I mean, not fine. Oh, that hurts on so many levels. Ah, 337 blues. Good Lord, why? Trying to remember if the... Oh, God. I can't remember if the upgrading process for Taken King felt this weird. I feel like it took me a little bit longer to get decent stuff, but I guess I started off like, what, 10 levels down from level cap? I did boost to the end of it, though. Initially, I was kind of sad they weren't doing more leveling in this, but then I remembered that when I did Taken King, I just saved up a bunch of quests and then dumped all of them the moment I could to power level, so... Actually... I'm being the worst Destiny player of all. I'm not gaming the system. Yes, that makes you a bad Destiny player. If you don't do that. Because good Lord, why wouldn't you? We're almost a half hour and I haven't even left the tower yet. It'll be a fun one, guys. Guess we did technically start on time too, which is surprising for us. When it comes to streams, we always have some weird technical glitch happen. Yeah, I probably should have done this before we actually started the stream. Or while we were still checking audio and crud. Oh, probably sometime later on tonight my time, so wherever you're watching in from, adjust accordingly. I speak on everything as though it's West Coast time, where I am from, or where I live, I mean. Alex will hopefully be logging on. We'll do a live Exploring Destiny. I don't know what we'll be covering because he's not actually at the level cap yet. I did get an item that will boost me to level 40, so maybe he'll pop that. He's actually never leveled a character in this game all the way. He's just boosted. And we'll see how that goes. Come on. Do anything good on you, dude? No, you've got a bunch of boring engrams. Excuse me. Hope that wasn't too painful to listen to. Okay, so I'm bored of engrams too. If you're watching this going when he's actually gonna start playing, we're gonna clear out the vault. Nope, didn't mean to grab that. I'm gonna go do some commissions because this is not what you tuned in for, and this is not what I want to be doing really either. Back in the vault. I would have loved it if the game had saw fit to have given me a, not given, but let me pick up a House of Wolves, or not House of Wolves, Lord of Wolves before this started, but no such luck. Now begins the fun stuff.
This might interest you.
But first, the boring stuff.
Oh, sorry to see that one go.
Oh, hey!
Before I get bored.
A lot of stuff for Xur at least this weekend.
You're very lucky, Guardian. Gear is only as useful as we make it. But you know that already.
Alright, gloves. That could be cool. Another Sublime Engram, boring. Okay.
Stay safe.
Okay. 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 First exotic. Really? Really?
That one.
Okay, that's nothing of note. What levels did they come in at least? Not as much of a jump as I was hoping. I will feed some of you to some things. Yeah, we'll upgrade the chaperone. $337 truth. Okay. I'll feed you that the truth. Feed that to my Mark of Oblivion. Okay. Okay. We'll feed you Boots the exotic for the time being. Because fuck it, why not? Oh, god damn it. Finally, actually used for one of these things. The Bellicose was definitely not a favorite helm of mine. And more useful as materials. And the shard for that matter. Because I will not be playing my hunter for a very long time, probably. Alright, what do you look like? Did I already get these once? Yes, I did. Yeah, they're better. I didn't get legendary marks from that. Did I? Okay, there they are. Weird. Alright. Put some of this crud away. I don't actually need my Taken sword if there's gonna be lots of Taken left. New expansion, new content. Dear Bungie, please add a rotate bank to the left button or something. That'd be pretty cool. Part of me almost wonders if the smart move would be... Oh god, it's almost empty finally. Fan-fucking-tastic.
You won't find these in the codices. I suspected you'd choose that one. We all are saying that in your hands. Now that really is fascinating. I promise you'll come back and tell me how this works for you.
Ooh, that's new.
Always an interesting conversation, Guardian. That looks pretty solid.
Okay.
Get some rest.
337 Apple of Discord. Okay. That's really amusing to me. It shouldn't be. Goodbye, last word. Really? I missed the right one. Well, if you were worried you'd never make it to light level 330, I've got news for you. It's quite easy to now. We'll stash that in the vault. Mark of charge? Huh! We got our little mini skirts back. Okay. And mark of command. Interesting. Not what I'd have asked them to bring back, but okay. I am super annoyed. I got the crest of goddamn Alpha Lupi. That exotic. Alright, let's go do some house cleaning quickly. Do you have a better roll for my gun? And or maybe I'll just... Oh! I forgot I had that too. They are different, magically. It comes out as a 320. That's fantastic. Ah, fuck it. Why not? I have several packages saved throughout the city, sadly. Thought I would have there this morning. Apparently not.
Step.
Alright, Shaxi.
Let's get you back out there.
Oh, shit.
Your opponent's crest is his glory. Take it.
Alright, what do you got? I thought I already looked at that. What are these? Huh. That's nice looking. Nice and streamlined.
Catch you later.
Yeah, it's kind of Shaq's helmet at least. So don't mash the quest button in this one. I guess there's that maybe some branch to it or something. Might be able to say Vanguard armor, Vanguard chroma. Oh, you can pick what. That's cool. You can pick which one you want in theory. So if you're looking for that's neat. That's actually really cool. Some of this armor feels a little basic looking. Although I'm okay with the ghost shell. Really okay with that ghost shell. Maybe they standardized it to make it easier to customize. That makes sense. Not sure I like it, but that makes sense at least. You got weapon bounties back?
Yes.
What? What is this new color scheme? That's a really cool looking hand cannon. Shotgun. I'm digging this kind of exploded mechanical look. Mechanal? Really, Charlie? Can't even pronounce the word mechanical. You're excited enough? Okay. Oh, the fuck? Let's grab one of you. Maybe. Yeah, let's take one of that. I'm so glad the kind of ridiculously over-the-top paintball-esque color schemes are back for Crucible gear.
Hi. Have a nice day. Searching. Check. Have an efficient day.
An answering cord? Wait, what?
Checking.
Just decrypt automatically from the...
Anything for you?
Okay, that's kind of cool looking.
Goodbye.
I'm guessing these might be leftover rewards from the Owl Sector stuff, maybe, but don't quote me on that. I honestly don't know what any of that stuff was or why it wound up in my vault.
Rare relic of the Golden
Mark of
Age.
Renown.
Process be less messy.
Yes, the tassels are back, but it's not what we're looking for. I'm broke on marks again, so... That's worth feeding. Huh. Should go check the Vanguard stuff too, I guess. Don't care. Don't care. Definitely don't care. Your shit. Not a fan of you. It's like 8 types of things that make me happy. What's it look like? Yeah. Burn. I'm going to take a look at it, then I'll go hit the field. This has not been the most fun stream probably to tune into right at this point. I apologize for that. But this is what a lot of you are going to be doing day one of Destiny, so yeah. It's an MMO for that matter, so what a lot of us will be doing.
Titan profile update received.
What you got?
How can I help you this morning?
Okay, got some new stuff. What's the color scheme now? It's got the same kind of exploded future tech look. I'm digging it. Oh yeah, so very similar to the Crucible stuff, just exact pattern color swaps. Okay.
We need your support, Guardian. Excellent.
Okay. Ooh, new ghost shells.
Thank you, Warlock.
Those are pretty cool. It's really cool, actually. Okay, that's just nasty looking. That shouldn't be allowed to exist. Okay, the kind of under camo's cool looking. I'm glad they brought back some more distinctive flair between the factions finally. To those of you that were smart and didn't save engrams, congratulations. You'll probably have more fun in the first half hour than I did. Don't be a kleptomaniac like I am. It's so weird this is still there from Taken King. Okay, it starts off at 280. That's good to know.
In the years after the collapse, the world had no.
Yes, I do have a bone mug
had only
specifically for this.
lords. Immortal, fearless, we fought to protect the survivors of a once great age. Our battle was about more than crawling back from the shadows. The Iron Lords would give humanity back its future.
That's some impressive wolf tech. Man, I hope there's an exotic in the game for Titans that's just Saladin's cloak or something. Or helmetless in the field. That'd also be kind of cool. More story has happened in this opening sequence than in all of the vanilla version of Destiny. So she's been infected. So my kind of crazy theory about this game is we may have to actually fight some of the Iron Lords at some point, or some manifestation of them.
Final deaths. That was something you had to be there for. To witness. To remember. To know even heroes can die. And survival is not always a victory.
Really? You just welded the... Okay, so yeah, my Gets to Warmind thing totally holds up still.
I am the lone sentry, and my watch is eternal.
Oh, shut up, Baldur.
Day when whatever we disturbed awakens. The Iron Lords are gone.
Really, all you did was just weld the door shut. All you did was weld the door shut. I don't know much about the Fallen, but they seem to have some door breaching technology. I don't...
The House of Devils is back, and they're digging into old Golden Age research labs all across the system. This isn't a simple smash and grab. They're on a mission. At first, the Vanguard wasn't particularly concerned. At least, not until the Devils decided to move back into the Cosmic Realm. Now the Devils are shifting a massive amount of resources to an area nearby that's been dark for centuries. Normally,
How do we have an area nearby that's dark? Like, what have we been doing for centuries? Just...
is that Lord Saladin has left his post at the Iron Banner to take charge of the situation personally.
Okay, that's kind of cool, actually.
Rather than go straight to the Cosmodrome, Saladin wants us to investigate an abandoned observatory in the mountains.
Okay.
Very strange.
To the mountains! But this is a very long load time for a post-cinematic thing. Oh, that's why.
A group of Fallen has captured Fellwinter Peak. My team and I are en route, but we won't get there in time. I need you to secure the observatory at the top. It is imperative the Fallen do not establish a foothold on that mountain.
I am enjoying the number of cutscenes that at least show you a brief second of what your gear looks like. When you dropped into the moments you had in the Taken King, where you got to see yourself kind of dropping in or just doing something briefly, were nice.
To take Vostok Observatory.
What would the Fallen want in an abandoned outpost?
Things better left buried.
Alright, Charlie, there's the path.
There is a gondola near your location. Take it up to the observatory.
So, in the dumbest way possible, all I've wanted for Destiny was a snow zone. So when they announced a snow zone for Rise of Iron, it was like, okay, this game's now perfect for me. I want to fight I want to fight things in the snow, and that's fantastic. Look, my weapon sensitivity may be bad. It feels sloppier than it used to. Although I might have had some superior target acquisition on Lumidia, and fuck you. Let's poke around. Damn, this is so cool with the snow. Oh, they got the snow lighting even. I'm from a place originally where you get these kind of crazy winter effects that could happen, and they nailed it so hard in some cases. If I can get up there. Oh! That was more of a drop than I thought it was. Nope, there's a wall. Seemed to be kind of hinting you wanted to climb around some, maybe a ghost shell or something. But, nope, apparently not. And, fun fact, the geometry of that is full of hidden walls.
Whoa, this hasn't been activated for more than 400 years.
Right. We're hacking a gondola. Isn't this called pressing a button to go in the gondola?
With this sort of reception, it might be a touch ambitious to think we can secure the entire observatory.
There's a courtyard in the rear of the facility. If you can secure that, you should be able to keep them from the Iron Temple until we arrive.
Ooh, the glass breaks.
Wait, Iron Temple? Like Iron Banner? Iron Lords?
Stay focused. There's too much at stake.
Watch out!
This thing's hit. This actually feels like a real expansion in some ways. It's definitely harder than...
I think there's more of them.
You think? No, Dinklebot didn't say this much. My accuracy is off.
I don't think I like this little metal fox anymore.
Shut up. I'm doing the best I can. Okay.
We can't take another hit like that. Jump!
Oh. Fuck. Again, they decreased the fall damage distance?
I don't understand. If there's something so important up there, why wasn't the Vanguard protecting the temple all these years?
This place and its secrets are my responsibility.
Do. Oh, it's so cool that this is a nice level. And stealth mission. It's a party. That new Shank? So, who's leading the Fallen this time around?
We cannot afford even one to claim what lies on that mountain.
Oh, it's such a good shot. This reeks of something I want to pop a 3 of coins for. Maybe a Vanguard booster too. You get grenaded. That was weird AI behavior. Something feels off about the controls. Maybe it's... I don't get that bad in 3 days normally. I know they said they were nerfing the Titan melee accuracy some, and maybe that's it. Like I'm whiffing on a lot more things than I typically do. Those are definitely new. Dropship.
Be careful. Picking something up nearby.
Green engram. Fire it up. I don't normally get good shots like that, but yeah, that one worked. You look familiar. And purple.
Wait. Sepix Prime? It's supposed to be dead.
I killed it.
And there's something odd in the energy signature. It's not fallen, but it's...
Whoa!
Did you say it's regenerating? Kill Sepix Guardian. Kill it now. If that's what I think it is, the temple doors will not be strong enough to hold it back. You must destroy it before that happens.
Where'd it go? Okay, there it is. So how did I lose a giant floating orb thing? Fuck you. I didn't realize I wanted a wooden rickety bridge in Destiny prior to this. But apparently I did. Okay, it's at half health. That's still packing a punch. I can't even tell if I'm actually even scratching it. That was a whiff. So they're making their gods into demons now. Interesting. Whoa! Alright, that's what I was kind of expecting. I was waiting for the welcoming committee to show up.
Detecting reinforcements approaching your coordinates.
Of course they are! Because... Okay, I got a sword now, and hammers. Oh, God! Wait, I'm not even in a dark zone. I can respawn here? With no penalty. Interesting.
The high ground, Guardian. Use it.
The high ground's near that thing! I want to be as far from that thing and its one-hit kills as possible. I remember House of Devils. Oh, God.
You must hold the mountain, Guardian.
Shut up, Saladin. Things that explode! Stupid phone tree. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, so he's accurate enough he can hit you in the air now. That's cool. Annoying, but cool. Oh, come on! All right. No. I got full helmets? Really?
this trouble to break into an old temple?
That's okay.
Even old wolves still bite. Shiro, what's your status?
Circling around to make sure the area is clear. Be there in a sec.
Well done, Guardian. The temple is secure. Now we can...
Shiro, get a lock on.
I just picked up... Wait. Multiple impacts near the wall in Sector 17.
They're attacking the sensor grid.
They must know where Siva is. Guardian, go to the Cosmodrome immediately. If Sepix escapes, the Fallen won't be our only problem.
Okay. I am gonna fix it so they don't pop up more trophies while we're doing this. No, wait, that's the wrong button. I personally hate when that pops up during stuff, so... trophies off. Ah, fuck, let's turn them all off. And we're back to what we were doing. How do I have so many helmets? Oh. That's how. Okay, that's better. That can go away. Let's take a quick jump back to the tower. Actually, I want to dump more stuff in the vault, because I seem to be picking up a bunch of stuff all of a sudden, which is surprising. Not surprising, but surprising enough. Yeah. So it's a non-exotic version of the Mark of Oblivion? Why would you want that? Huh? I conceptually get it, but... No, I don't. That's just kind of weird. Guardians all milling about.
Service normal. Confirmed. Bye.
Why am I running a full complement of sparrows these days?
Your name? Done. Goodbye.
Loot, loot, loot!
Stretch from the southern. We have some inquiries you might find it very good. May the next crime
Mark of...
messy.
Is that the little napkin you got from the starting of the game? Kind of, actually. They just turn a bunch of old blues and whites into legendaries? I'm conceptually okay with that, but it's a choice. The new post rifle, not bad. I'm digging it so far. Yeah, Zalo and that can... Really, most of this can go away. Oh, that's so fantastically dumb. That's fucking cool. Didn't know I'd gotten one of those. I like the faction sparrows. I'll be riding a dead orbit vehicle. That's... I still wish I could summon a pike or something like that, but I get why that might... Actually, I don't. You can't use the vehicles in spaces that they don't want you to, so it's not like it's... Yeah, I don't know. What else is on? Huh. Oh,
Lord Saladin, you said the Fallen knew about Siva, but I can't find a reference to Siva in the Vanguard
I
database.
probably should be running more bounties.
That's because I went to great lengths to lock it away. The records are in the Iron Temple.
Okay, but if the Fallen already know about Siva, then shouldn't we?
What you need to do now is track Sepix. If we find him, we will know the...
Oh, Shax. The character they've made of you is a fantastic one. After all, what do a Titan, a Warlock, and a Hunter all have in common? I can kill them.
Okay, I don't know which scares me more, the giant catch, or whatever took a bite out of the wall.
Guardian, it's Shiro. You're gonna need some cover. Make for the Cosmodrome.
How did I not notice that when we popped in? Whew. It's kind of nice to be fighting House of Devils again. I miss these guys. The Wolves were cool and all, but they weren't House of Devils. I like killing captains with swords. God damn, that's... I guess you go into the catch on Venus for, what's it, Winter's... Not Winter's Run. Maybe it is Winter's Run. But... I can go in there. That is a lot of high-level enemies. Or yeah, you could go into the catch on Venus mission, but you couldn't really... It felt small, not very big or spaceshipy in some ways, but just kind of a level. There's gotta be a mission back here at some point. That's super cool. I do wonder if you go to normal Cosmodrome, if this thing's kind of floating around in the background, because this is the Cosmodrome. Like, it'd be kind of hard to miss the catch in theory. It's huge. Yeah, I'm going the right way. Back to where it all began.
With most of the Kells gone, getting a force this large to work together is almost impossible. Salad, you mentioned a sensor grid. Can we use that to tell how far this occupation extends?
The Fallen are irrelevant, Shiro. The only thing that matters now is finding Sepix.
Whoa. Fallen get lightsabers or something? I'm not gonna lie, I kind of miss my Lumidia D. Although this new thing's pretty cool, and so they're just cutting things up. And you die. Come on. Oh. Charlie, don't check your phone during missions or the stream. Ooh. I'm guessing this is probably the same area that it's dark when you come into and the lights pop on. I could be wrong. This full circle feeling is kind of nice. I know it's only technically been a little over 3 years since Destiny came out, but the Fallen really haven't been a threat. Even like when there was House of Wolves, it was the wolves, not the Fallen, that were the dangerous thing. The Devils, I guess, were always kind of the iconic, or you spent the most time dealing with them in some ways. Like the House of Winter on Venus was pretty, not unmemorable, but it wasn't the same level of like, this is where you start, these were your first enemies going on. That and the Kell of theirs you killed wasn't even a strike, it was just a mission. Or even not even raid. I got the impression these Kells were supposed to be badasses, like Skolas was a fucking monster. Oh yeah, this is totally rewalking through the... I've got more toys this time, guys. I'm not stuck with just grenades. I don't even have grenades normally when you start this off.
Lots of Fallen, but still no sign of Sepix.
Pausing for 1 second. Oh, I'm so loving the ice. I love ice missions and levels in games. Okay.
Can we take a closer look?
I'm assuming that's Siva.
I'm picking up some strange readings. It's like what was on Sepix, but if I didn't know any better, I'd say this stuff is consuming everything around it.
That is Siva. With the proper direction, it could create anything a civilization would need. At least in theory.
Hive? A lot of hive.
Hive?
The Hive tend to keep to the dark. Something is driving them into the open.
Yeah. Maybe the Fallen finally got a trump card that makes them of some interest to the Hive. Or some threat to the Hive. Slashes out of things. It's such a, what do you call it, fantastic touch, but a brutal touch. Like, it really sells. These are the new Fallen. Whoa! Come and get it. Can I scan it? What? Okay. Think it'll be like the calcified fragments from the Taken King? Alright, we're pushing into House of Devil's Land. What am I doing? It'd be cool if they brought back the old Sparrow design in some way. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the part of what I always found fascinating about the Fallen was we talk about them in the game like they're this big threat. But in the game, for the most part, they're just kind of annoying. I get that they are the Fallen. Like, they're kind of destroyed. They're the pirates and stuff like that. But they never seem menacing. Like, even Skolas was still not that... He was desperate more than anything else. And we're going hammer.
I just lost all readings from the sensor grid. There's a monitoring station near your location. Hook into it and try to get the grid back online.
No problem.
But like, there was an army sense to the Hive. The Vex are enigmatic and just pure evil, as best we can tell. Turning planets into other things. And the Cabal are... they're not evil. They're just kind of invaders and dicks. The Fallen always kind of seems sad. Like, this is a far more interesting version? Okay. That makes sense. I could kill it. And the Siva's just out of control.
There's not enough left of the sensor grid to fix. Wait. We can pull the logs from the monitoring station. Would that be enough to figure out what these Fallen are up to?
Do it.
Something weird incoming.
New baddies.
These Fallen are different. They're augmented with some sort of technology, like Sepix.
Augmented or not, we need that sensor data.
There's more of these machine Fallen inside.
Ah, great, they got void shields. The element I am woefully under-equipped to handle right now. At least they still kind of behave like they used to. Okay, the Techno Ether Burst is cool. Take that. He's glitching out.
Got everything I could out of the sensor logs.
Nice job, Guardian. But we still have to deal with Sepiks.
We no longer need the servitor, Shiro. I've seen enough to know the Fallen have restarted production of Siva. Guardian, we've established a base at the Iron Temple. Join us here.
Not sure how new they feel yet. They're definitely more aggressive. Not sure they feel new necessarily. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't know. The Iron Temple. It's a cool thing to say. Ooh, that's new. That's got my favorite scope. One of them anyway. Junk, 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 engram. Probably junk, but still possibly cool looking. And we're going down soon? Yes?
Do you have bounties to report, Guardian?
Okay.
Checking with tower. Acknowledged. Confirming with tower. Exchange complete.
We'll leave that be for now. Alright, yeah, this kind of happened when they did the update. They showed off some of the other stuff. They're getting real into these little subtle animations. Oh! Shit, some of this is cool looking. I like this new system, the Winter's End. Shotgun. New shotgun! Yes. Shotgun. A very good shotgun, potentially. I like the new ghost shell. I wouldn't mind a new shape at this point. Okay. Can I get out there? Weekly patrol quest?
Ready to assist. Received. Goodbye.
I assume there's a bank? That's Everest. Huh. A little kiosk for her.
Studied Siva more than anyone.
And Lord Saladin's
Best
just
left her.
hanging out here. Okay.
Fellow Iron Lords died fighting to keep Siva contained. Since that day, I have kept watch for its return, for the day we'd be required once again. Long ago,
And you're selling Iron Banner stuff.
top stood as a
Okay.
symbol to humankind that the Iron
Can I pet the wolves?
protect them.
No.
If the need has arisen again, I think
That's the coolest looking Awoken ever.
If I could use it, I would keep it.
That's the mind control one. Ooh.
We're grateful for the help.
This is really cool. Are we all looking for the soccer ball? There has to be a ball in here somewhere. This is... no animation for it, but... This is kind of what this game's been missing, in all honesty. I generally find this game is at its best when it's a fantasy game. Like, not pure fantasy, when it has very heavy fantasy elements going on. And this game has not had that. It had its moments, don't get me wrong. Like, a big part of what made House of Wolves and Dark Below fun was they were ditching some of the sci-fi components of it. Not ditching, but kind of toning back and going to more of a Space Knight approach. Which... yeah, I don't know how much I wanted that. Like, this is a full realization of the fantasy aspects of who are you?
I've heard of you, Guardian.
Hey, Nexo!
All good things.
Seller of
Tame this broken world.
Iron Banner stuff. And weapon parts. Hey, it's not terrible looking. Okay, yeah, it's kind of... okay, that makes a lot of sense. They're the exchange ones like
Maintain your focus.
Varix became when they did that free DLC. Wow, they put a lot of effort into this space. This is really different feeling.
Checking now.
Fun note, there's a ghost hanging out by the fire. And I want his shell. I want his shell so bad.
Radagast wept when we took this ground. It was to be the foundation.
We haven't met yet. I'm Tyra Karn. I was once the archivist in service of the Iron Lords. Saladin called me back because he believes my knowledge of what happened here could be of use. That scout the Vanguard sent? Shiro? He asked me to look at those logs you brought back. Apparently, I'm the only one old enough to make sense of them. In any case, I passed along what I
Also, it's kind of their own version of the Welcome Back tour. That makes sense.
I asked both Zavala and Shax for their best.
Is that guy just tracing every inch of it to see if I can find stuff?
Hey, we spoke on the radio. I'm Shiro 4. I run scouting missions for Cade and Vanguard. Those logs you pulled showed a major Fallen occupation out in what Saladin's calling the Plague Lands. I've had the tower scramble reinforcements, but we're going to need someone to guide them in. Don't suppose you know anyone who'd be interested.
What if you can get his cape? It's a cool cape.
Fallen we drop.
I assume he's technically a hunter. Ah, there's the bank, I'm hoping. Yeah. What was I gonna dump off here? Alright, this spread. I'm afraid to go check out whatever Reverse has. Might be some cool stuff, might not be. Yeah, screw it. Let's go check. Let's go see what new microtransactions I'll eventually cave and buy on. Or, okay, Radiant Treasure. This is silver. Trotting Dance. Dangerous. So we get in-game shaders? Ah, and you don't get the Gallowing for just doing the pre-order. Interesting. So I can be a shark or a jet. Got it. My Titan can get even whiter. Fantastic. Jump shot. Yeah, that's pretty self-explanatory. They gave us a bashful emote. Okay. Makes my tiny T-Rex arms even look worse. That was actually kind of fun. Okay. What do these do? Are they artifacts? Okay, yeah, they're artifacts. Huh. They just add Instagram filters to the game? It feels like they just add Instagram filters to the game. That's interesting. Very interesting. Alright, what we got? The Plague Lands! We're up in the 300 range for light level. Stuff might get interesting soon. It's been pretty interesting, actually. Okay, it's stupid, but I gotta check it out.
The Iron Lords believed we could contain Siva by destroying the chamber where it was produced. These Fallen must have restarted the process. We need to get back into the chamber and cut off the flow of Siva at the source.
I think we need to focus on what we know. The Fallen have occupied a military bunker in the Plague Lands. We won't get any reinforcements in that area until the Fallen's artillery is taken out.
What is Fallen artillery?
Symptom. Siva is the disease.
Okay, so Saladin's a bit of a one-track mind, and Shiro's a bit more of a, hey, maybe we could help, we weren't getting blasted from orbit. Yeah. It's a good dichotomy.
Vanguard reinforcements are standing by, but until those guns are down, they can't leave the hangar. I need you to shut them down.
Understood.
Just slicing things left and right.
There's a dead Can you give me a scan?
He's fallen, basically, but armor is enhanced. Weapons have been modified. Cybernetic enhancements.
Most fallen houses have a sect dedicated to this sort of thing. They're called splicers. They're like body hackers, bioengineers.
It is worse than I feared. The splicers are not only using SIVA to transform this place, they are using its technology to transform themselves.
Okay. Hey, it actually swings. Wasn't expecting the physics to be that good.
The Fallen have done some remodeling.
They're taking the metal for something big. Hope they're not using it to toughen up those gun emplacements.
Does make for an interesting maze with just the slicing going on. Sorry, I'm kind of half looking for ghost shells. Probably not the best use of stream time. That's
I've
a
never seen the Fallen do anything on this scale before.
ship looks
I'm calling
different.
for more reinforcements.
You said yourself reinforcements will be useless until the guns are down. Besides, they will not be prepared for what they'll find.
Great, and I am. Whoa! Oh, if this thing was Hawkeye, it'd be even better. I got one behind me. I thought I heard the sound. Okay. That was a Vandal, not a... Oh, it can be shot down. Aggressive tracking, though. Very aggressive tracking on that Death Blast. Man, things are dropping a lot. Okay. Shit. They have enhanced exploders. Splicer Shank. I thought it's Splinter Shank. So, we're basically going up against the fallen
SIVA was technology. This,
elite.
it's like something alive, growing, out of control.
These devil splicers are using SIVA, but they cannot control it. They are like children with a new toy.
I don't know of any toys that eat Russian industrial complexes.
Those guns were destroyed during the collapse. How did the Fallen...
It's not the Fallen.
Maybe it's not. But the Fallen are the ones pulling the triggers out here. The Vanguard wants them taken down, we take them down.
Oh, that's the best type of kind of terrible ever.
It's getting worse the farther we get in. I wonder if we can even reach the SIVA chamber.
I suspect we will not be reaching the SIVA chamber. What am I looking for? There it is. Ether seeds.
Detecting a high concentration of SIVA shielding the gun emplacements.
Even SIVA-enhanced shields would require an energy source. But be careful. There's something familiar about all this.
Right. Destroy the familiar generators and then take down Shiro's zombie guns.
Okay, yeah, the writing's gotten better. Writing's gotten a lot better. They're embracing how ridiculous some of this stuff is. Ah, zombie guns. Something's hitting me for damage. Okay, yeah, it was the ship. Shotgun beats sniper. Whoa! The burst fire on that guy makes him significantly more of a threat than he was previously, or than they were previously. Die! Okay, that means he's got one of the... Shit, I'll do the death blast. I was gonna say for a second there I thought he dropped an exotic. Boom. Does this say they'll keep coming if I don't kill them? Kind of thing?
Shield power levels are dropping.
Feels like that. So I'm actually okay with it. There's too many scenarios in this game that you could undermine by just wiping the area and then you're fine after that.
Shield is collapsing. You should be clear.
Guns are upstairs. Take them out.
Go blow up some big ass guns. What if the game will let me shoot one gun with the other gun? That'd be cool.
If I didn't know better, I'd say the splicers were creating a beachhead. Something of this scale could be used against the city.
So,
Wow.
destroyed guns? SIVA undestroyed them.
Undestroyed?
Look for a central SIVA node inside those emplacements. Destroy that, and it will break the bullet's hold on the gun.
Fallen are sending in reinforcements.
One would hope. Hold those guns and whatnot. This does... What is this? Okay, so it's a shock version of the Scorch Rifle. Or the Scorch Cannon. Okay.
Keep it going. Air support is standing by, but they can't do much while those guns are still up.
Charge lockout? Oh. So I can't grab a second. So you can't be greedy with them. I suppose that makes sense. Whoa. Or not. Just feel more powerful. Oh, Lasciva node. Find the last one. Losing track of which ones I've been in. Sup, Chuckles? Oh, those things hurt you. Makes sense.
Hawks are inbound. Just hold the area until they get there.
What the hell's a hawk?
Shiro, I'm pretty sure that air support isn't going to get here in time.
Okay.
Saladin. It's directing the corruption to resurrect the guns.
They still act the same way-ish. Oh, fuck. He's got a cannon too.
It's working.
Is it dropping those pods? Oh god. Yeah, I'll shut a friend for this. Whoa! Explode again. Continue to move.
Centuries passed and I have learned nothing. Shiro, can your forces secure that area?
We'll do our best.
Try. I need the Guardian to return to the temple. If we are to avoid the mistakes which led us here, he and I must speak about the fall of the Iron Lords.
Okay.
This may not make sense to you, but it took your fight to remind me that immortality is not the same as invincibility.
I don't understand.
When the ghosts first found us, those who were chosen were blessed with power, but not wisdom. The Iron Lords came together in search of a solution to mankind's struggles. Instead, we found Siva. We dreamt of using Siva to build starships, colonies. We would become what the Traveler always believed we could be.
But something happened.
Siva had been lost to time. When Temur tracked it to the Cosmodrome, we thought our quest was finally over. Siva would be ours for the taking. Rasputin responded. More than 100 Iron Lords entered the Plague Lands. Only 9 reached the replication chamber. But since we were chosen by the Traveler and our cause was just, we were certain the day would be ours. Until Siva took control.
More murky backstory on Rasputin might be evil.
Our weapons, our armor, the corruption puppeted us against one another. In the end, Yolder sealed the chamber with the Iron Lords inside, rather than let Siva escape. The battle was won. Heroes died. And our mistakes stayed here.
But Rasputin survived.
This is not Rasputin. But neither is it something I know how to fight. They are using Siva in ways we never even imagined.
How would the Fallen have learned more about Siva than the Iron Lords? Or better yet, where did they learn?
It told them.
They haven't mastered Siva yet. This is all still new to them. See Tyra. She studied Siva's origins. If there's a way to track the Fallen's discoveries, she will know where to look.
I blame the Ishtar Collective. It's actually kind of interesting they took the time to make that statue, while very badass looking, it's also dressed in just blue gear. It's not high-end legendary stuff in profile. These were warriors, not guardians to a certain extent. They were elite soldiers, but not the super badasses the guardians are, which is interesting. Not saying the Guardians aren't kind of badass in their own way either, though. I think these load times have gotten a lot worse. I guess also, speaking of that, we're going to take a quick break for a couple minutes. I'll be back in about 5 or so. Just gotta do some things quickly. Like go to the bathroom and get myself some more water. so my throat doesn't give out. So yeah, I'll be back. I'll leave the music going. The stream won't go down, but you will see our lovely...
Retrieving available bounties. Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. Acknowledging confirmation of bounty. Do you have bounties to return, Guardian? Checking for available bounties now. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties only. Do you have bounties to report, Guardian? Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I am authorized to assist you with tower bounties. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. Hello, Guardian. He's bad at this. Taco says no. Stop the stupid. Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard. Hello, Guardian. He's bad at this. Tucko says no. Stop the stupid. Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower. Acknowledging confirmation of bounty. Checking for available bounties now. Unable to confirm resolution of bounty. I have been dispatched by the Vanguard.
Saladin's focus on the sea range is justified. These fallen need to be dealt with. Tracking fallen for a long time. Till now, splicers have only been around.
Hello, Guardian.
Splicers still have a hold on the plague lands. At least we loosened their grip.
He's bad at this. Taco says no. Stop the stupid.
Splicers set up shop to remove the seam source.
Bounty C-1321 is no longer available. I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower.
Splicers down. We've shut down the Splicers' main defensive battery. This fight is
Acknowledging confirmation of bounty.
understanding your enemy. Patience.
Do you have bounties to return, Guardian?
So, Siva is a controllable entity, not an AI.
Checking for available bounties now.
Imposed programming. We can use it. Our best shot at controlling this is to get a better grasp of the Siva tech capabilities.
Unable to confirm resolution of bounty.
They're more active than ever. And if their forges are hot, they're up to something big.
I have been dispatched by the Vanguard.
Plague lands and conflicts. Feels good to reclaim lost territory.
Hello, Guardian.
Fallen aren't giving up the Cosmodrome without a fight.
He's bad at this.
Siva is not the problem. Siva in fallen hands is the problem.
Taco says no.
We have to get a better understanding of what the Devil Splicers are up to.
Stop the stupid. Do you have bounties to report, Guardian?
Every mile I've walked,
bounty C-1321 is no longer available. Tower operating Cosmotron bounty. Resolving images now.
All right, testing. 1, 2, testing. Test. All right, yep. We are back.
I am authorized to transmit and receive bounties from the tower.
Sorry for the slight delay.
There is no understating what we're up against.
I guessed you. There's really only one place the Fallen could have gained control. The labs at Clovis Bray. That's where the technology was developed, and
Oh, Mars,
I
not.
know that they're smart enough to have looked anywhere else. Teamer was on the trail of Clovis Bray, but his sources were tragically inconvenient. Farewell.
More junk. I think the description I've heard is that in theory, Rise of Iron is supposed to be a continuation of the good progress the people, not the people, Bungie made when they fixed, for lack of a better phrase, Destiny with the release of Taken King. This very much feels like that. Like there's so far this has felt very much like, okay, here's the stuff we got right in the first Destiny game. Here's the stuff we fixed and made better in Taken King, and we're just giving you more of that. Like, at the end of Taken King, they'd ironed out at least most of the game issues. Sure, there was a bit of a content drought towards the end, but at the same time, like, they were preparing for this. It's not really an excuse, but let's go with that. It's so weird seeing all these armors that aren't going to matter in a cup. Actually, no, they will matter because we can upgrade them for a change. Yeah! They won't totally go away unlike last time. Sorry for all the microphone noises you just heard. Unlike lots of other gaming channels, I choose to go the... what's the right word for it? Hidden microphone approach, which means lav mics. If you want to know more about that, write us in at the podcast at wickedawesomecast@gmail.com, and me and Jeff will be happy to geek out on that one. But, yeah. Some more about Clovis Bay, or Corvus Bay. Yeah, Corvus Bay, not Clovis Bay. Picking a new gun to start off with. Good choice. It's made things fun.
In searching for more information on Siva, I discovered some recent unexplained phenomena originating near Clovis Bray.
That's deep in Cabal territory. I find it unlikely the Fallen would have had time to experiment in those labs undisturbed.
True, but there are records of Siva prototypes that were never recovered. They could be the missing link.
Lord Teamer spoke of Siva prototypes too. Very well, old friend. Let's follow this path.
Some new badass ships would be nice. I wasn't a big fan of the Taken King raid ship. Hey, it's the end of Dust Palace. How does this work on... oh no, they have that, never mind. I was gonna say, how does this work on the X-Bone where this is a level? This is the end of a strike, essentially. Why are there still Cabal here? We kind of killed your leaders and left you high and dry on the Dreadnought. Oh well.
can guide you to the biolabs, though it may take some investigation to locate the SIVA prototypes once you're there.
Oh, this is the byproduct of the
Warfare. He will find our way forward.
This is where people were glitching into. Okay, yeah, I'm betting this takes me down that elevator shaft.
Because it's probably less endearing if he meant me.
That's new. Yeah, so I didn't watch any, obviously, but I heard about people glitching into like an elevator shaft to find some. God, what was it? Ghost that got dropped in the 13 gig update that came out a week or so ago in preparation for Rise of Iron.
I'm not seeing any flashing lights advertising SIVA research. Maybe there's a console that can help us narrow things down.
Once again, computers ruin everything.
Huh. Who knew finding Daedr's Golden Age archives would be so easy? There's an intact data store just below us.
Yup, I was totally right. This was the area they were glitching into. I am curious how many more of these missions will take place outside of the Plaguelands. Like, for better or worse, the Taken King, at least, had a nice use of all existing content. It would make 0 sense for the Splicers to show up on the Dreadnought, but I also at least come up with a couple ideas of how they'd wind up there. Oh, yeah, things that explode. Or misadventure? That's interesting. I'm guessing I punched one of the exploding barrels. But I could be wrong. A lot more Scions in this mission than normal, too. Maybe this is them. Oh, God, it's one of those guys. I think Cabal still retain my least favorite. I love them because they're so different from the rest of the enemies. They do have at least 2 of the most annoying things to fight in the game. The Colossus and the Phalanxes. And they're not very... I don't want to call them uninteresting, but... Okay, yeah, because they taught... I heard that you ran all the way to the end of Dust Palace, and then, or something like that, and then you run back. And that's how you got the stuff to open up. Tricking the game. Very interesting.
Elevator shaft, anyone?
How do people find shit like that?
The doors to the elevator shaft should be here somewhere.
That's always the part I find most fascinating, where it's like, what compels you to try and do some of the things people do to find secrets in some games? Whoa! Alright, we'll try this from above. Yep, and that's the elevator shaft. You had to die
Only one way down. Think you're
to
going
get
for a
in.
jump? Nothing says we're in the right place, like Dead Fallen.
That looks like a core of some kind. And they've established as part of this. And to your comment, Andrew, yes, the Minotaur is up there. I find the Phalanxes and the Colossus just bullet spongy. And on Nightfall modes, back at least in Vanilla Destiny, the Phalanxes, especially if there was the, God, what's it called? Fire burn. Getting all the actual names for these today could just be annoying. Especially when it was the major ones that just had endless health.
Now to rummage through its files.
So the game has kind of established that Rasputin didn't want the Iron Lords touching Siva. And they have established some that Rasputin can be kind of a dick. But it sounds like Rasputin may have known something. I love it when supers are ready at the right times. It'd be fun. God, there's so many Scions in this mission. I guess that kind of makes sense. Maybe the Cabal are trying to get access to Siva as well. This was the Scion Flayers mission area. And some more deep diving research. Come and get some. Oh, come on! I was just talking about you bastards.
The young wolf strikes again. Tyra, the prototype archives, will they be enough to identify a weakness in the Fallen's hold on Siva?
I have to remind you, of all people, that I'm a scholar, not a scientist. Don't worry, old friend. Between myself and Shiro, we won't leave a single stone unturned. You'll have your defense.
Alright, what we got next? Back to old Russia. Man, I'd hoped they got rid of this. The just back and forth. The unskippable cutscenes were bad in vanilla, but the fact that it's like, nope, just here's the cutscene so you can move on to the next mission. That was kind of nice. I guess I can decrypt stuff. I am liking that they're kind of starting to tune some of the... What's the right word for it? They're starting to tune some of the Crucible guns to have an option to make them more viable in not Crucible. What is this? OEG. I'll put that in the fallout. So, I wish you could actually trade in the Spark of Light, because I have no use for that. All of my characters are level 40 already. Give it to Alex or something. He'll probably get one too. He pre-ordered as well. All right. I noticed the different colors earlier. And weirdly bouncy walls. Obviously, Iron Keep is best of the public spaces because it has the most bank access. That is how these things work. And I swear to God, Bungie, if you start insisting that we send Xur here, you're going to have a lot of pissed off players.
All. Let's test these SIVA prototypes. I rarely have use for armor anymore.
I want you so bad!
I look forward to hearing of your trials.
Probably a better roll if it exists, but I want that sprint removal.
Will learn. I keep thinking about the Iron Lord's final descent into the SIVA replication complex. We were so young, so confident in our victory. And yet we lost everything. Shiro's analyzed the Clovis Bray data. He found a way to temporarily disrupt the Splicer's control over SIVA. One way or another, my long...
Okay, so the flavor text at least implies I'm getting close to the end of the Iron Banner's main mission, or Rise of Iron's main mission. So, this feels a bit shorter than I thought it was going to be, but I guess I managed to... I'm trying to remember how long, I guess, the actual main storyline of... Oh no, there's gotta be a bunch more spots. What the hell am I saying? We're taking King having lots of ones that popped up over time. Interesting, though.
When the Splicers started fusing SIVA into their systems, they created a massive network to control the nanotech. So, just like they took down our sensor grid, we're going to take down theirs. That should neutralize SIVA long enough for you to enter the replication complex.
This is where my fellow Iron Lords sacrifice their lives. You must stop the flow of SIVA now and forever, no matter the cost.
Hey, Saladin, why don't you come with me so you can die alongside me if that's the case? Killing splicers is thirsty business.
There are a lot of splicers between
I can't emphasize enough how much I love the snow in this. I wouldn't mind a splicer pike or something to show up. That could be cool. God, this thing is hideous in the best way.
to protect the entrance to the complex. Short-sightedly, they decided to use the reactor in an old oil tanker as a power source. That's going to be our ticket.
I kind of actually miss the Taken being at odds, or an invading force, I guess, at least, with other factions around them. That was a nice thing that actually had a lot of flavor to it. I wouldn't mind seeing, like, Fallen and Splicers working alongside each other or something.
Signature nearby.
That'll be the reactor. Swapping the fusion cell should knock out the network for a few minutes. Defenses, replication, everything.
So it seems fusion may be the new hotness. Damn it! This Death Blaster gonna be annoying.
Okay, pull the fusion cell and switch it with its counterpart.
How about we clear out something first? Really? You leave a knot? Okay. You have the spark. Man, they fucking love this mechanic now.
Okay, tinkering with an unstable Golden Age reactor infested with SIVA. Child's play.
All in a day's work. I wonder if relic stuff carries over to... I wonder if like the relic, the runner boosts you get from some of the Taken King stuff benefit from it.
Wow, that was fast.
Maybe, but it won't last.
Move, Guardian. The SIVA replication complex awaits.
When you say things like that, Salad, and it's just so heartwarming. Like, yeah, it's like saying sheer and intimate doom lies ahead.
The plan was to destroy the replicator in the SIVA chamber. Yolda's explosion apparently only damaged it. So when you reach the chamber, you will need to finish what she began.
That won't stop the Fallen from using the SIVA they already have.
There's more than one battle in a war.
Okay. Saladin, you're making some sense. Oh god, I love the fact that the horn for the Galahorn stuff is musical flair. That's not a comically evil building or anything. Doomed Sea. Man, there's some good names in this expansion.
What was that?
Saladin said the Fallen couldn't control SIVA. I'm guessing that disrupting their hold on it is having some adverse effects.
I wouldn't celebrate too quickly.
Whoa! I think I understand the Fallen significantly more than I did even after House of Wolves. Like I kind of hinted at some stuff. Like we talked to, well, not I'm trying to shoot at it, but this has done an amazing job of just expanding on. Yup, this is the Fallen.
Only a few of us reached the replication complex. The worst of Rasputin's defenses had already blanketed this entire area. Frames, constructs. Some things I haven't seen before or since. They felt no pain, no fear.
All we've seen so far is Fallen.
something fantastically grotesque about the Siva. I know it's mechanical, but it's got that great, like, sinew look to it. Ugh. Alright, they saw me. We go up. No, but I'm having fun getting this close to look at the stuff. And that's one giant invisible wall. It's a door I missed. Yep.
Last time his presence was almost physical. I think he was trying to communicate, but we did not understand.
How can you be so certain Rasputin won't get involved once we're inside?
The Vanguard still believe Rasputin to be simply a war mind. He hasn't been that for a very long time.
So, Saladin knows more about Rasputin than the rest of the Vanguard. Maybe he should share some of these insights. The fuck did you come from? Not sure I care, because you're gonna die. It'd make a lot of sense if there to be some quest involving Varix and the Splicers. I can hope. I'm always down for more Varix lines. Bring me their hearts, Guardian. Yes. I have a very hard time believing my Titan fits in this. Very hard time. For a second there, I thought I got my wish of normal Fallen and Splicer Fallen all fighting together for our mutually assured destruction. Yeah, the Siva's totally a war mind. Or at least something war mind adjacent.
So when we stop the production of Siva, because it'll be that easy, what about who's controlling it?
I have some leads on that. Fallen chatter about some crazy splicer priest who wants to play God. I'm kind of with Saladin now, though. Zealots can take a back seat until the heavy lifting is done.
Okay, they're marking things. I have a very hard time believing it'll be this simple. Maybe we finally get some Rasputin answers. That'd be cool. you've got something I want. Apparently I can't pick up.
The replication chamber is beneath you. Look for a way down.
Found it.
Why aren't there ever stairs?
Whoa! Damn. Thought I jumped soon enough.
You are close to Siva's dark heart, young wolf. Be on your guard.
That'd be an awesome talisman or artifact. One that makes it so I can see through my own supers when they're up. Boom. Curious what advantage the spike legs in theory give a fallen. Rest of the armor's made sense, except spike legs. And Andrew, yes, I'm aware you're laughing at my fall to my death. Slip and slides of doom. The Warmind shit continues.
I did what I could to protect their resting place. But I knew what would happen if someone found it. We were touched by the light. I didn't even know someone with the Traveler's Gift could die. Until they did. Find the replicator and deactivate it. Only that will
It
stop
makes
the
sense
force
there just
from
be a
once and for
shit
all.
ton of ghosts down here, right? Just an absolute fuck ton, right? What the fuck?
Those things on the ceiling. I'm detecting DNA. They're human.
Human? That's not possible.
It's too big.
Entering self-destruct. What's happening?
No, it can't be.
It's using the Iron Lord's power.
Oh, this is what I wanted so badly. Let's dance! Oh, it's got ammo. That makes sense. And a charge. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Oh god, there's two of them.
Entering self-destruct.
I gotta play a lot smarter.
What's happening?
No, it can't be.
That thing, it's using the Iron Lord's armor.
Why are they 8 feet tall? Alright. Okay, yeah, the axe is pretty cool. I hope we get an axe heavy weapon. That'd be pretty sweet, right? And not the thing I've wanted since day one. Okay, the axe does a shit ton more damage. I like it. You kind of charge it up on hits. It's kind of a cool mechanic. Now we're gonna get some distance. Oh shit, I got way more. And now we get some distance again. I have kind of secretly been happening something like this would happen since the game came out. Like, the idea of essentially corrupted Guardians has always been such a cool idea. Oh fuck, those guys do a lot of damage. Oh great, they're immune to anything but the axe? Yep. Oh, so the fire charges you up. Fucking yeah! Go down! They all pack a hell of a punch. Bet the sword running is going to be a bit of a mechanic in the raid. I think it has to be with like, get one of you down.
Young Wolf, finish this.
How do I finish it? Oh, probably back to the console. But I don't want to give up this axe.
We need to go. We need to go very fast.
Fuck. This is pretty. Let's just do the running thing. Running thing seems to be the right choice for now.
Well done, my young wolf. Siva is gone, and the Iron Lords are at peace. Return to the Iron Temple. You have earned your reward.
More like pieces. And that's a super badass looking helmet that I'm pretty sure I have no use for. Oh, it could be a relic or something. That makes sense. Turn it in, get some gear. Yeah, Jolder's helm.
The Siva replicator is destroyed. We found this near it.
Thank you. She would be honored. My brothers and sisters, I will see you again. Someday.
In death?
You've given them back to me. Approach.
Do I get a new sword?
There was a time that only Iron Lords carried these blades. There are many like this in our armory, but this one is new.
I got a new sword.
It is yours, young wolf. You are the first of a new generation. Take your place as an Iron Lord.
Yes. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with Destiny rewarding me with swords. Alright, so if this follows the Taken King pattern, we've rebuffed, whatever you want to call it, the Siva. But that means there should be lots of mop-up left to do, in theory. And then we'll take the actual fight to Siva in the raid, as this tends to work. The Young Wolf's Howl. Kind of hoping it'd be a legendary, actually. I love the exotic swords, don't get me wrong, but at the risk of making a Gallahorn joke, I kind of prefer my heavy weapons legendary.
Some of these tunnels go for miles.
That's what it looks like. What's it look like? What's it do? Sword, obviously. Solar, obviously. It's got a special. Okay, it's got a dot move. That's good to know. Alright. And then you've also got... Ooh, that's nice looking. A little heavy.
In the Dark Age, I lacked the audacity to...
No rest for you, Lord God. Think of it as a tool with which to make history. Our history awaits.
Got something else for me?
Farewell.
I'll take swords.
Well, hello, Lord Guardian. I'd congratulate you for stopping the production of Siva, but we've still got some cleanup to do.
Here we go.
I've been tracking down some more intel on the Fallen who is pulling Siva's strings. A zealot named Axis. You might have slowed him down for now, but when you're ready...
Siva is one of the many threats I hope this planet would never
Kills
see
the
again.
Guardian. I once thought the story of the Iron Lords was finished, but it seems you have added a new chapter. The Iron Lords are reborn. Quite unexpected. There is something about you, Guardian. You have a habit of being at the center of history. I will have to keep my eye on you. Go now. Accept this challenge, and I will see that you are rewarded with the power of the Iron Lords.
A lot of quests all of a sudden.
The Vanguard wants to maintain a constant presence in the Plaguelands. Go down there and show the splicers.
Oh. That's interesting. So there's raid keys, or extra raid keys. It's the new moldering shards, I guess, or the flakes, whatever they were. I'm well aware I shouldn't be getting attached to armor just yet, but I am. Yeah, it's time to start just upgrading. What is down here to talk to? Oh, back to our friend, Shiro.
I've got a bead on the Splicer's High Priest. We need to move against him now. Or it may be too late. Be brave out there. Our fight with the Splicers is not over.
Let's go check out the patrol, actually. I'm kind of curious what's out there. Let's see what the tower's got for me. I'm gonna go buy that shotgun. I'm gonna be boring and dismantle enough stuff to get that. Starting with that. We'll keep those for now. I'm not sure how many of these things I actually want to hold on to. I'm not sure, like, is there a way to reclaim the taken stuff if you get rid of it? 'Cause it'd suck if you can't. Also, it may be time to buy that refer a friend, Void Sword. Seems like Void may be the new element you want more often than not. Yeah. It's said to come here. But why? Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Only 15, not the full 50. How merciful of you, Bungie. Now for round 2 of engrams. Because fuck it, why not? Na. Later. It's all crud. Wow.
This might interest you. Engrams from North America. You won't be disappointed. Until the next time.
That was totally a year 1 generic. Huh. Interesting. I need to be upgrading more stuff. I really do. We'll start farming good one of these eventually. But for now, let's just get something. It said come here. That's the most confusing part. I think. I actually not think to check what the new Vanguard gear is. Oh no, I totally checked.
Travelers like
Let's go get that dead orbit shotgun. Let's check the quests actually. Assassination. Okay, kill patrols, quarantine.
Please, guard. Shall we get started, Guardian?
Didn't check their armor. What the hell does this stuff look like? Eh, more of the same. That's okay looking, I guess. They're back to recycling last round's gear.
What must be done must be. Time's running out, Guardian. Thank you. Not much longer now, Guardian.
I wonder if they gave Tess any, or not Tess, Holiday any new ships or anything.
What can I fix you up with?
That looks newish.
Take care, Guardian.
Oh shit, I didn't even look at this earlier. Okay, Trials of Osiris. Vanguard. Crucible. Dead Orbit. The FWC one's nice. So is New Monarchy. That one's not bad looking. Iron Banner looks real nice. Anything new on this page? No, nothing too weird. Not a ton of new ships, or... Wait, what? What? That's cool. Okay. So what is the Sony exclusive quest is the real question. Let's go see what the hell, let's go see what the future work called selling. Not gonna pledge, but I am curious.
Let's begin.
That's a pretty cool shell, actually. Armor looks not so great, but... Okay, they got some stuff going on. Interesting.
Until we meet again.
Yes, until. Let's go see what else is out there. Time for some patrol. Or maybe a strike. I don't know yet. Just kind of playing. Yeah, No, we were just there. Kind of Chris 3's reaction to all this is. Doubting there's anything, but... What you got for me, Varix? Stuff. And things.
I assume they're a new question. Very stylish, I'm sure. Go shoot at things then.
Just you need 2 friends. Strong ones.
How can I help? Thank you again, Guardian.
I gotta have more engrams lying around. And I do. Just kind of want them out of my life at this point. Hey, we're almost clean. Just got to pull the remnants off my warlock and we'll have basically reset at that point. Cool.
I've learned much about how I don't know if it's loaded. Back to the
All right. Nothing's cracking 340 yet. I should upgrade Helm of St. 14 soon, so I can start using that thing again. All right. Let's go check it out.
Something's got the Hive more riled than usual down in the Plague Lands, and we can't afford another front in this fight. The fallen Splicers are trouble enough. So, get down there, Guardian. If the Splicers are stirring up the Hive, we need to know how and why. And you need to put a stop to it.
How'd I wind up with 73 pulse rifle telemetries?
The Hive are hitting the Splicers near the beach tanker. Head that way and find out why they're at each other's throats.
Man, I gotta take some time to do some patrol. This is some tantalizing new area stuff. I like the scope on it. Good range. Doesn't kick too badly either. Reload shit, but I need to take this thing off so badly.
It's possible we're walking into a territorial dispute, but something's telling me there's more to it than that.
Agreed. The Hive can be defensive, but what I'm tracking seems like a full-on assault. The Chatter's aggressive, angry. This isn't just a show of force. The Hive are after something.
This is an SRL track at some point.
I was expecting hostilities, but this is... they're at war.
Take out as many as you want. But my advice? Find the Splicer leading this fight. Put him down.
There, a Splicer captain, up high, near the overpass.
So many places to explore. I've got a new shotgun for you to play with. This is probably not the correct way to have gained access. What the f... What did he just throw at me? You have fun down there with the rest of them. The Fallen like throw a Siva spike at me or something? That's a thing, sure.
What's that? The captain dropped something.
Haha. Got the Hive to do my work for me.
It's a coded relay from the Splicer's High Priest. There's references to the Hive here. The Splicer's High Priest is either keeping something from the Hive, or has taken something from them.
Search the overpass. See what else you can find.
They really are just in a lot of ways essentially just basic Fallen. Oh, that's how you get up to the overpass, or maybe not. Nope, I don't have that much vertical leap. It'd be cool if it was an axe. T for Timmy.
Whatever the splicers have locked up here, the hive are
I see your comment, Alex, and I am aware that you were mad that I got to stay home and play this and you didn't. I'll be waiting for you later. There is some stuff I want to see your reactions to. And no, you suck. Kind of wish chat was being captured as part of all the fun. Woo! What splattered? I didn't punch it. Ah! They have an enraged mode? It's like regeneration. Okay, you can't get up on top of the crates. Perfected Siva offering. Back on the machine worship, huh?
Something's wrong here.
Fuck! This is useless at this point. Sorry about that. I just touched my microphone. That's a very horrible sound. Apologies. Where was that thing I didn't pick up? So perfected... Oh, there it is. Alright. Got a box.
This isn't good.
So the Fallen are just rounding up Hive. Doing what with them? At least the Hive haven't gotten smarter and they'll still die in my flames. That's laser sight. Or that's the... Goddamn those little things. They keep throwing me off. Nope. Exploder. Oh, it's so much fun just killing Hive in the snow. It's also nice to be running new weapons again, in all honesty. I was getting a little sick of my go-tos. Even though I've still kept them around.
Priestess. He's corralling thrall, collecting them.
No wonder the Hive are on the warpath. Any chance this isn't related to the Splicers' experiments with Siva?
Slim to none. There were heavy Siva ratings all over the hive they had created, along with an odd heat signature.
Alright, where to? Ah, fuck it, we'll ramp off it.
I don't think the Splicers are simply displacing the thrall.
The Splicers' role within a fallen house is equivalent to a mad scientist.
Or Warlock.
Sure. Just didn't want to be the one who said it. Point is, they're the Fallen's big brains. We've seen what they can do with limited knowledge of Siva. They've basically force-fed their own evolution. So...
What if they're attempting the same with the hive?
they could control them. Or worse.
So that actually is a question. With Oryx and Crota dead, what are the Hive doing? I get the... Yeah, Oryx has two siblings out there still. The sneaky, deceptive one and the warrior one, which I really hope that becomes a thing at some point, because Oryx, pretty warrior-esque. What's the one that's like, no, you must constantly be at war with shit like? But I also could do without a Hive expansion for a little while. Okay, lava flows. Lava flows bad. Lava flows very bad. Thought those might just be set dressing.
This is definitely the place.
That's up. It looks like lava in this game. It actually might be lava now. I get to ramp it off again at least. Cool. So yeah. Lava's real now.
I think the Splicers are simply displacing
And
the
the acid water of Venus is not, apparently.
Within a fallen house is equivalent to a mad scientist.
Or Warlock.
Sure. Just didn't want to be the one who said it. Point is, they're the Fallen's big brains. We've seen what they can do with limited knowledge of Siva. They've basically force-fed their own evolution. So...
What if they're attempting the same with the hive?
they could control them. Or worse.
There are Siva
What is worse than controlling the Hive? Nope! Lava! Lava again!
heat signature we found. There.
Fucking lava!
This is definitely the place.
Whoa! Uh...
There. This is definitely the place. What? 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 closer look at what's in that cave.
What am I carrying too much of? God damn it! Now what I gotta throw out? I've been looking forward to this for a while. Items are back, apparently. Whether you wanted them to be or not. Oh, come on!
This is worst case scenario. The Splicers aren't in a territorial war with the Hive. They're experimenting on them.
And if the Splicer's High Priest is going to these lengths, he's either gone crazy with power, or he's taking orders from someone who has.
Like an Archon?
Or a Prime. Either's bad news. But for now, we've got a clear-cut problem. We need to find this High Priest and put an end to his atrocities.
Alright. Let's try this again. See what happens. Maybe it'll pop up this time. Moving engrams again. Figure this is probably good use of loading time, and I can finally get them out of my system, out of my characters. Hasn't been a lot of new stuff to drop yet, which is a little interesting, but not that I haven't seen new stuff. There's been plenty of stuff that's dropped. I'm surprised I haven't run to more exotics or something like that. Yeah, I remember the first couple days of Taken King being a little bit ridiculous.
We still have much to learn about Oryx.
I think I encountered a glitch earlier because I talked to the lady earlier and she didn't have new legs or new enough items for me. That's actually a lot better. Didn't notice I just like the little Warlocky item as much as I did. Not Warlock, Vanguard marks on him as much as I did. We'll upgrade stuff as desired later.
Interesting.
Come on.
Impenetrable until the next one.
Yeah, we'll take the Super Intellect Cube. Why not? Why not? Okay, so it's registering there's a quest here, but there's no marker. You go talk to the speaker? Oh no, this armor has the stupid wing thing. Stupid wing thing.
We are. You will only grow stronger. You deserve this. Your actions give me hope.
I feel like I thought I talked to anyone who might actually have something worthwhile doing. Oh, she shells Chroma now. That's new. I don't have that one at least. She sells rare now?
Something that looks strong. Tell your friends about Eva.
Not at all what I thought it was going to be, but we're going with that for now. Alright, what do you got?
Never too late for you, Guardian.
Okay, new monarchy shell is solid. Way better rate of fire than my nail driver I got, but I'm kind of okay with that. Maybe go talk to other Vanguard people or something. It's strange there's a quest popping up, but I could check the gunsmith too in theory. Let's also talk to Tess directly and see what happens.
Let's see if I can help you, Titan.
Literally nothing.
Take care out there.
Whatever I can do.
Weren't you at bad memories? Same here. Always worst at night.
Oh, he hasn't reset yet for the week. Makes sense.
The king is gone. He's taken the maze.
Let's get you ready.
He's just got swords across the bottom now? Okay.
Dominating the crystal.
For your crusades, we're still here.
You done for the day, or you?
Nope.
Evening.
Nah, nothing. That's just weird. Not weird. It's the day one of a major game release, so there's bound to be glitches probably. Yeah, that's in theory everyone. Man, those things look good though. Just ignoring it. It's old light level. Okay, that makes sense. They're showing off the new modes. See what they got in the Wretched Eye. First new strike.
The Splicer's High Priest has crews pushing further underground in the Plaguelands. Looks like a large-scale mobilization against a hive nest.
An army of Hive controlled by the Splicers would be the end of Old Russia.
Could be the end of everything. The Devils are evolving. Neutralize them before this goes any further, Guardian. There's a series of old missile silos near the bunker. I've got reports of Hive near that location.
Sounds like the place to be.
From my glimmer? Yeah. And remember, target anything that moves. Every kill gets us one less Splicer or Hive to be warped by Siva.
Noted.
Wait. Those sigils? These are totally like hive traps.
I'm picking up several concentrated Siva nodes ahead.
The Splicers are using Siva to augment the silo's old defense protocols. They've got the inner doors sealed tight. If you want to get inside, you'll need to find and destroy those Siva nodes.
I guess they're traps, like bear traps. Got it.
I've pinpointed another Siva node.
It's never been clear to me, I guess, how much actual agency the Hive really have at the end of the day. On one hand, they definitely have this kind of zombie thing going on, but you have talk of like uprisings within the Hive ranks. Darkblade, a la Cool, or whatever it was. Yeah, I don't know is the real answer. Yeah, a la Cool the Darkblade, like he was gonna rise up against Oryx. That's not mindless, that's pissed off. But at the same time, it's just like as they grow, they develop personalities eventually. Seems like the Wizards often have more agency than the Knights do, but they've also talked about how, like, it's the males, the females that don't live as long as the other ones do. Maybe that's the trade-off, though, for the Hive. It's you get to be a person, but you live a lot less time if you have less, more power. But it's not clear, and I'm just guessing.
Picking up one more node. Let's go get it.
Hey, look, it's all the hive.
That's the last node. Security protocols are clear and hackable.
Push forward, Guardian.
The splicers have fortified the entrance. We've got heavy resistance.
They must have driven the hive deeper into the silos. Fight through it.
I'm pinging new SIVA energy spikes below us.
Oh.
Multiple nodes, all powering another
Turrets.
barrier. But I can't
Those are
find
new.
their locations. The readings are too sporadic. I'm pinging new SIVA energy spikes below us. Multiple nodes, all powering another barrier. But I can't nail down their locations. The readings are too sporadic.
You know what to do, Guardian. Find those nodes, unload on them, and keep moving.
It's hard to get a clean reading down here. Keep moving. The closer we get to each node, the easier they are to match.
And away we go. Kind of half expecting a Cabal moment.
All right, still getting strong SIVA readings. There must be another node.
Some of the stuff is so cool to look at in here.
Looks like the splicers have taken this hatchery. The hive bioorganic architecture is still intact, but there are microbursts of SIVA activity all around us.
Used to be the Fallen would attack for resources, for survival, revenge. To invade a hive nest like this, SIVA's changed them.
idea what those nodes were protecting, but the barrier's down.
You're all that stands between the Splicer's High Priest and whatever mad science he's cooking up down there. End this.
This doesn't look good.
Did you find the High Priest?
Not exactly. Let's get a closer look at that thing. That ogre is... well, that's disgusting.
A lot more where that came from if the High Priest isn't removed from the field.
Gotta be shitting me, guys. Oh, he is like 9 types of boned. I'm revivable, you idiot. Very revivable. Okay, so this one's hard.
Let's get a closer look at that thing.
I don't know, heavy ammo synths.
Make Makes you wonder what they're willing to do to us.
Sounds like you're about to find out. Eyes up, Guardian.
All right. Yeah, I got Warmind Tech too, you bastard. Oh boy. God damn it! Ugh.
Let's get a closer look at that thing. Makes you wonder what they're willing to do to us.
Sounds like you're about to find out. Eyes up, Guardian.
It's a pyramid head too, which makes it so much worse. Guess it's officially time to go check out the Archon's Forge. Fuck, that thing burns down quick. This guy on a Nightfall with Nova Burn? Not Nova, Void Burn? It's gonna be fucking hard. This guy hits. It's right behind me. Yeah, it's right behind me. Right. Too many rapid fire damage dealers. Oh, come on! Yeah. This time, when I get him down to essentially no health, you kill him. Son of a bitch.
What a mess. The High Priest wasn't looking to build a Hive slave army. He was just removing their body parts to be joined with Siva.
Bioengineering's become the Splicers' main MO. We're lucky to have dropped their High Priest before he could perfect any of this madness, but it's gotta make you wonder. What other perversions are they planning?
I'm with you, Nutcade. Oh, I hate it when a strike goes badly and I still have essentially the same number of kills as the rest of the people in it. Nope, that's a cliff. Thought there might be a place to land. God damn it. It's the most misadventure of all misadventures ever.
The Splicer's High Priest is dead, but I'm getting reports that his machine priests are looking to continue his work. We've still got a lot of fight left, Guardian. Take care of this. And watch out for Splicers. Watch yourself. Keep focused.
I believe you're the only one equipped to finish.
Saladin, are you here to help? There's a reason I've held on to go where we cannot.
An exotic sport would be nice here. Hell, exotics to use would be nice too. I'd be very happy with some new gear.
Your light proves your strength.
So the earlier lava hurts me, but that didn't. Okay. Not totally sure what to go do next, in all honesty. Let's check out the Plague Lands finally. I have not had a chance to check these out yet, and I am curious. Apologies again for microphone noises.
This whole region's Devil Splicer territory, so don't let your guard down.
Let's get to murdering.
Plague Lands are overrun with Fallen and Hive. Thin the herd, so you and other Guardians have some breathing room.
This is why we got this shotgun. Oh, there really are Hive. Brood Mother? That's a new name. What are splicer keys for? I bet they're like the keys for God, what are they called? The chess keys for when House of Wolves came out. The public space keys. Oh, I'm gonna have to mentally map this space so hard at some point, or I'm gonna go mildly insane.
I'll let Shiro know we've thinned the herd.
Come on, anything pop up? Alright. I guess I've wandered into too cool of an area to have the waypoints or the mission nodes. the hell's a noble deed is my one question. Another murder 'em all.
Enemy crews are making moves to fortify their hold on the Plaguelands. Hit them hard before they can dig in.
Curious what made you guys swap from electric to void ultimately. Not complaining, because me next used to have this cool shotgun, but you guys were all about the electricity in the prior stuff. That's death. Feels like there's a weird lack of enemies. Well, that guy might be following someone else like me who's doing a kill 'em all mission. That's progress, at least. There's a doorway up there. Okay. Thought for a second they might have been mines.
I think they got the message.
Lock and load, Guardian. I need you to put down some hostiles in your area. Ping in your ghost with details now.
If I got any more noble deeds yet? Okay, I'm slowly doing noble deeds. Maybe noble deeds is kill things with swords. No. Just means goes do shit. Where are you off to?
Updating Shiro. Targets eliminated.
The hell's a SIVA marker mean?
The Splicers treat Siva like a holy relic. They worship it. Hit the active ritual site and eliminate their machine priest.
Damn it! There we go. When did I get this bad at jumping?
Machine Priest is down. Sending update to Shiro. Site clear. Ritual halted.
Alright. Details of a snatch and grab are inbound to your ghost. Hit the enemy, grab the goods.
Onward.
Let's move.
That was almost bad. Repeat of lava from earlier.
We've got a big hitter in your area, Guardian. I'll ping your ghost with a marker. Track it and drop the target.
Great work.
Public event, public event, public event. Lots of fire. Different looking Warsat.
Systems are still active.
Just slightly, I guess. God damn it again!
The Fallen, the Hive, they all have resources we can use. Resources that may help us understand the Plaguelands. Grab what you can, Guardian.
Watch incoming hostiles. We're about halfway there.
Fallen Biografter. That's a new one. What's hitting me that hard? Haha, you thought the lava would get me, but you were wrong, game.
That's the last of it. Sending updated inventory to Shiro. Almost got it. We're good. All data mapped.
Whoa! Stuff. Lots of stuff. Yeah, we're all doing the same dance right now.
This beacon is picking up interference. An energy source deep below the Plaguelands. We better check it out.
What is this place? Okay, so we went down below to... Okay. Interesting. Okay, the Warrens. You can go deep. So can you not do these missions if you don't have the splicer keys I have? You just kind of like SOL? I'm very confused as to what's going on at this point. Got more splicer keys. Yeah. I'm gonna go to orbit. Let's go check out the other strike, I guess. No need to just do a ton of patrol unless we absolutely have to. So is he still just a fucking pushover, or? Very confused.
Fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor feeding with their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
I don't get how this works exactly. Yep, these are all level 3s. Well, that's a level 8. Ooh. It's possible some glitchiness is happening.
Pretty complex. I'll need time.
They're all level 40s. Don't look like a complete idiot, at least. Well, I do, but... What, was the Devil's Lair too hard for him?
The Fallen are getting smarter. It's like the entire system is wired to a... I'll work faster.
This doesn't feel right. This should be all slicery and shit.
I'm close, but just so you know, there's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
So don't check your phone when you're in the middle of a fight. This still just feels wrong. It's just Devil's Lair all over again. Not that there's anything wrong with that in theory, but... There've been some other glitches too, like that whole quest marker thing popping up on the tower, and I'll see this one out. It's something to do, I guess, but I feel like I'm doing the wrong thing.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
And that's not a good feeling in this game. Okay.
The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of all those devils.
This feels so unbelievably wrong. I'm getting my ass kicked, I'm barely playing, but... Okay. I suspect we all are equally confused. Or curious exactly what happens next.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Yeah, that's normal Septus. Sepix. Wow. Might as well complete it at this point, but damn. I didn't consume it earlier. So yeah, there's something going on with the game. Some kind of glitch or something. This is definitely the second one I've had pop up like this where things seem a tad wrong. It's not a huge deal, but it's definitely annoying. Okay, I actually got loot off of that, which is unusual.
Sepix Prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will grow weaker. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty. They will find
Okay.
ways to survive.
I'll take the exotic still. It's a little bit of a weird one. The fuck is going on? Is the quest not proccing or something? Are 2 quests not proccing? That would make sense, but also completely sucks. Maybe go check the Reddit on this in a second. That looks real cool. Alright, last of the stupid stuff. Something's a little fucked. Maybe not just a little, maybe real fucked.
This might interest you. Not many of those.
Regardless, time for the great Alpha Lupi. Fucking waste. Wasteful game. Yeah, there's something up. Like, I've now come to the tower a couple times, and maybe this is a way for things to sort themselves out or something like that. I don't know what's up at all. Fuck you, Crest of Alpha Lupi. Fuck you so hard. Overall better. Yeah, and the other quest isn't working, and I'm not gonna lie, this feels like either there's like a big chunk of the game missing or inaccessible, or this is a real small DLC. Like, this is on par with like Dark Below and House of Wolves. Like, this isn't anywhere near Taken King size. Yeah, we've got a new zone to play around in, but that's it. But they mentioned stuff like there's a quest to forge a Galahorn and quests to I don't know what's up. Because there's definitely 3 exotics I'm missing. That's good, I suppose. I'm guessing one of these is probably the normal Gallahorn, not just the Iron Gallahorn. Is there any new Titan armor even? Oh, there's the mysterious boots that never showed up and a pair of gloves. So, huh. Very, huh. Yeah, this thing just feels lean. Maybe it's some Titan and we get the short end of the stick when it comes to new gear, but is there some like glitch going on, or hang on a sec. I'm gonna go check the Reddit quickly. Gonna take us to orbit. Let's see what the reaction is. Okay, that doesn't make for good content necessarily, but it seems like a lot of the stuff is actually locked behind patrol. Interesting. Okay, back to patrol, I guess. The fact I can't fight Septic, the Prime's a weird one, but it's real weird. Yeah. Okay. That's new. Let's try this one. Sorry to do this 2 times in a row, but I was not there. I think I have the video to prove it 2 seconds ago. Not 2 seconds ago, but a strike run ago. Most peculiar. And annoying, but mostly peculiar.
The House of Devils marked you as public enemy #1 after you trashed their prime servitor.
There we go.
Your old friend, Sepix Prime.
There we go.
And apparently better than ever, thanks to the Devil Splicers and Siva. Zavala's not too happy about the idea of the Splicers playing Godmaker. And I can't blame him.
That's shitty. It worked so well in the Taken King. That's ruled they were kind of botching it here.
The new and improved Sepix is holed up in the Devil's Lair.
Yep, we're in the right spot now. Splicers, Snow, and Siva. 3 S's of Destiny. Or of Rise of Iron anyway, if I keep crashing.
The Hive are still holding ground in the refinery, but I'm also tracking multiple SIVA energy signatures.
Is it literally the exact same strike, just new enemies?
Well, that's new.
That's different. So far, pretty identical. Okay, what are these things? These... They do damage, so... Obviously not friendly, at least. Come on down, turret! Not that we ever use you or anything, but... It's fun to have you around.
Splicers have a laser grid blocking the way. I should be able to disable it. In the meantime, do not touch the lasers, and watch my back.
I feel like maybe they should have launched with the raid. Oh, that's mind controlled. Neat. So eventually they will snap out of it.
Halfway through, but we've got major Hive reinforcements inbound. Good luck.
Oh, this feels very familiar. This brings back some very weird memories. Not bad ones, like Yeah, I know. I know I just got done doing this, but I think I wanted more. Hey, someone new just joined. Welcome to the stream. You get to watch me be disappointed with Rise of Iron now a little bit, because the game has been having some glitches, and they are preventing some progress, which has been interesting, to say the least. I also cannot confirm this, but be prepared for a lot of patrol, because it seems like a bunch of that stuff is locked away as part of events that happen in patrol, which is interesting, I think. Man, I wish they would just rework the patrol system for this game. If they made it like Monster Hunter, where you got credit for just going out and doing stuff, it'd be a nice passive system you could involve yourself in. Just kind of chill out and kill some shit. But yeah, I don't know. To each their own. And they've left.
Got it. Grid's clear. Let's get out of here.
Let's grab these. Alright. So we have a Devil Walker inbound and Mirror Hallway.
Guardian, I've got reports of hive activity near the Devil's Lair. You seeing anything?
Yeah. We've definitely got Hive. And apparently they hold a grudge because they're mad. And I think they're letting the Fallen know it.
This is mildly different, actually. Fair. I take back my earlier crankiness from a second or two ago. The snow does make it awesome. Damn. Let's take out an ogre. Oh, there's a second one. This is different enough. I'm not sure I'd call it a totally new strike, but it's definitely different. I'm not sure I'd mind this treatment being applied to other strikes, in all honesty. Oh, and there are Devil Splicers here. Alright. We're down for a sec. Sorry, I'm taking my jack-o'-lights off so I actually have some space on my character again.
Why would the Splicers rebuild Sepix? They already have Siva.
I can make a guess. Maybe an offer to the other devils. A show of power? You know, in Siva we trust, and in Siva all things are possible. Get in there, and show them that their god is nothing but metal and tech.
A thing. They look like ghosts almost. Oh, you gotta kill him or you're stuck forever. Ah. Whew. Things are different. Mind control thing is interesting, but maybe a tad boring. That's new. That's very new. Hey, it's a remixed version of the theme here. That's cool. Thought that was the Taken Air Let Ignites Around You thing. Okay, shock captains still apparently. Oh! Is he gonna figure out is the second question. No, he's not. Maybe he did. Burn him to the ground. Alright, now it's got... Okay, cool, that actually makes this strike a little more interesting. It's got a mechanic now. I was wondering if they were going to do more with the cannons. Because they had the shock one earlier. That makes a lot of sense, actually, they did that. It's a nice rework. It's a very simple to do rework. It actually adds a lot to this fight it didn't already have. I think I'm wrong, they have now made this one of the more involved strikes by proxy of doing that. Most useful enemy to mind control in this game is And or can you mind control a wizard? Whoa! Get in there, get in there! I was wondering if you guys existed, null captains. I had a suspicion you might.
Nowhere for Sepix to run this time.
Don't mind us having a few more places to run, in all honesty. Woo!
Sepix was the Splicer's next big play. Present a god for all to worship. Then control the flow of ether to control the house.
I guess they didn't factor us into the plan.
Any wrench we can throw in their works is a good thing. And Guardian, you make one hell of a wrench.
That's progress. I'll take it. Shouldn't I have gotten something from that? Oh, it's the quest. I got a skeleton key off the quest, right. See if we can progress this more. Things and stuff. Alright. Not gonna jump off the cliff again.
Ready for this? This fight could really use a Titan's touch. I'm impressed.
Our mission is finally over. And I still wonder what you would say.
More challenges ahead, Lord Guardian. I rarely have use for armor anymore. Thank you.
You've already got stuff. How did you already get stuff? He did the book. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go check out the new Crucible mode, but I actually may call this soon because, well, I'll enjoy screwing around in the Plague Land Patrol. It definitely won't be the most interesting thing to watch. Yeah, I expected more. I'm not gonna lie. Between this weird glitch and the advertisement campaign, I expected more. I'm still happy-ish with it's more Destiny, but this needed to be a little bit bigger or something. Or I'll say it again, maybe all the stuff is locked in the Plague Lands and I'll feel real stupid in a couple hours or something, but I just don't know at this point. Like, there should be more. I'm gonna keep saying that over and over, even though it's a completely useless sentence, but there should be more stuff for an expansion that wasn't a full price game, but it's still money. Like, this is... Yeah. Still pretty happy with it, though. I'm not gonna bash it too much in that regard. Let's see how this mode works.
Rumble. Supremacy. Take your enemy down, then take their crest. Their honor will come with it.
Okay, so it's free for all.
No one shares the glory on that one, Tiger.
Huh.
Their honor is shattered.
Okay. The new Shaxx lines for this are pretty okay.
Their crest belongs to you now.
Okay. I'm gonna be out of shotgun ammo eventually, probably. There we go. Do they stack is what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if I take someone out with a lot of crests on them, do I get all of those crests?
You're falling behind.
No, you don't. I'm in second. How is that behind? Yeah, that's me being stupid. Were you just teabagging for someone else's kill? Really? Ha! Got you still, you fucker. Stole my goddamn... What do you call them? Crests?
They never saw it coming. Their dignity is yours.
The Shaxx lines are amazing. I'll still take this kill skill. This one's fun. Team mode might be nice. Or a team variant of it, I guess. That should have killed you through the super. That's a little bit bullshit. It's a very weird multiplayer mode.
Heavy ammo inbound.
Using the chaperone, Charlie.
Heavy ammo available. 5 minutes remaining.
From above. No, behind.
Their glory goes to you, guys.
Such a good line. Come on, not last. Nope, should have gone for the super. All right. I wonder if there'll be an incentive to upgrade, essentially.
No one shares the glory on that one, Guardian.
Panic fist. Makes for a very weird game of kill stealing. Kind of fun though.
Their honor is shattered.
I'll take the weirdest escape from death ever. Damn it!
You've nearly lost.
The fuck was out of I was out of bounds, yeah.
Only 1 minute left. They never saw it.
Ha!
Their dignity is yours. Seconds and counting. Only 10
All right.
seconds left.
Didn't get to confirm though. Interesting. Well played, Shax. Well played. But yeah, so I think that's gonna do it for the stream. Hope you enjoyed and all that type of stuff. We'll probably doing more of these in the future. We may do rocket launcher. We may do a stream later on today too when Alex gets off work. But for now, that's about it. Like there's not that much more to do, unfortunately. Like, this is kind of it. So, yeah, unfortunately... Oh, I got two things. I'll check them out before I log out, or before I shut it down. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I got a ship. I don't know. Yeah, no, a little disappointed in all honesty. Like, this could have been a lot more. I'm looking forward to playing around in the patrol more and stuff like that, but yeah. I hope you, if you've been a fan of the stream so far, if you enjoy our videos in general, and just check this out quickly, make sure to like, comment, subscribe on our stuff. We're Something Wicked Studios. We have a podcast once a week. It goes up on Mondays. You can find that in the link down below in the stream. And you can also find it at somethingwickedstudios.net. All spelled as it sounds. There's a Twitter link also down in the stream and stuff like that. But, yeah. Later, I guess.